BCC, please can we have the anthems now? Thank you. We may be seated. We welcome everyone to this joyous occasion of the induction of a brilliant set of medical doctors and dentists produced from the best, the center of excellence. May I request that we all quietly take our seats as appropriate. Thank you. This morning, we welcome our Vice Chancellor. I am not going to be establishing protocol, but I just want to make welcome our Vice Chancellor, Professor K.O. Adebowale, MNI. I took that pause deliberately. Maybe we do not understand. This is the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan. This morning, our Deputy Vice Chancellors, the Registrar, the boss. Today is not happening if somebody was absent, but we're beaming with joy and smile and very proud and grateful to welcome the Registrar, the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, Professor Fatima Carey. You're welcome, ma'am. We welcome all our deans. And as you would have observed, this is a very enormous task that I am not qualified to do. Otherwise, I'm just going to mess it all up. So, with great joy in my heart, I want to make welcome the Secretary to the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, our Deputy Registrar, Mr. A.E. Odedele, to graciously establish the protocol for this ceremony by giving his welcome address. A round of applause. You're welcome, sir.
The Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation, and Strategic Partnerships, RISP, Registrar, Bossa, University Librarian, the Provost, College of Medicine, the Chief Medical Director, University College Hospital, the Deputy Provost, the Financial Controller, the Medical Librarian, the Registrar, Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, MDCN, Dean, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Dean, Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Dean, Faculty of Public Health, Dean, Faculty of Dentistry, Dean, Faculty of Basic Clinical Sciences, Dean, Faculty of Nursing, Deans of other faculties in the university, Chairman, Medical Advisory Committee, University College Hospital, Director of Administration, University College Hospital, Director of Finance and Accounts, University College Hospital, President, ICOMA Worldwide, Professional Elders, Chairman, Global Sponsor of Student Program, GSASP, Chairman, Nigeria Medical Association, Oyo State, Chairman, Nigeria Dental Association, Oyo State, our special guests, directors of institutes, heads of departments, medical and dental, Director, Institute of Advanced Medical Research and Training, heads of departments and units, chairperson, ceremonials committee, college ceremonials committee, sub-deans of faculties, members of academic and non-academic staff, happy inductees and their parents, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure and honor on behalf of the Registrar and the Provost College of Medicine and the members of management, staff and students of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, to formally welcome everyone here present to this very joyous occasion of the induction ceremony into the MBBS BDS profession. Today, Monday, 20 October 2025, we'll celebrate the Lord's goodness and faithfulness in the lives of our inductees. Inductees, please, a round of applause for yourself. Today marks a chapter that has ended well, and so we give God all the glory. We have all prayerfully looked forward to this day in the lives of our inductees, and God, in His infinite mercy, has brought it to pass. The college is truly happy and we celebrate you. A round of applause for yourself once again. It is with great pleasure, therefore, that I welcome the Vice Chancellor of our great university, the first and the best, Professor K.O. Adibowale, MNIFAS. You are highly welcome, sir. That's for the Vice Chancellor. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Permit me to also specially welcome other members of the university management, albeit in absentia. The Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor P.O. Olakwiba. The Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor J.T. Arotiba. The Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Innovation and Strategic Partnerships, Professor Oluyemisi A. Bangboshe, Senior Advocate of Nigeria. The Registrar of the University, Mr. G. O. Saliu. The Bossa, M.A. A. Popola, and also the University Librarian, Dr. Mercy O. Iroganachi. I especially welcome the 13th Provost of the College of Medicine, Professor T. O. Ogundiran, a renowned physician. I welcome you, sir. A round of applause for the Provost now. I also welcome in a special way the Deputy Provost, Professor S.B. Olaleye, the Financial Controller, Mr. S.O. Ayanshino, and the Medical Librarian, Dr. Grace A. Ajiwon. Okay, she's ably represented. I'm also delighted to welcome the Chief Medical Director, albeit in absentia, our own Professor J.C. Abiodun Otegbayo, and his management team. I believe they will join us shortly. Permit me to specially welcome the deans of faculties in the college, especially the deans of clinical sciences and dean of dentistry, whose products we are celebrating today. Permit me to welcome in the right order the Dean, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Professor Oyerunke A. Odunola. The Dean of Clinical Sciences, Professor T. A. Lawal. The Dean, Faculty of Public Health, Professor M. D. Dairo. The Dean, Faculty of Dentistry, Professor B. Kolude. The Dean, Faculty of Basic Clinical Sciences, in absentia, Professor Taiwo R. Kotila. And the one who is often referred to as the baby dean, although she's not a baby dean, from every area. The Dean, Faculty of Nursing, the latest inclusion, Professor Priska Adejumo. Let me especially welcome the heads of departments here present today and the entire members of staff in the department and the sub-deans. Thank you for all your sacrifices in ensuring that today becomes a reality in the lives of our inductees. The college particularly extends its warm, very warm welcome to the Registrar of the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, MDCN, in person of Professor Fatima Kiari. You are welcome. And the professional elders of today's occasion, Professor Comfort Adekoya Shufowura. Sorry, just a minute. And of course, our own Professor Catherine Falade. You are welcome. We welcome the president of ICOMA Worldwide, Professor S.I. Omokodion, and I welcome you. We welcome you, sir. I have no doubt that his presence will actually inspire our inductees today. And to the formidable members of the College Ceremonials Committee who have gone all the way to ensure this place is ready. The chairman, the committee, ably led by our own Dr. Unse A. Odunaya, and other members of the committee, we welcome you. we are particularly delighted to welcome the happy parents, guardians, spouses, relations, friends, and well-wishers of our inductees. And it is our prayer that these young graduates we are celebrating today will continue to be a source of constant joy and pride to all of us. And now to our latest graduates of the medical and dental profession, our unique, lovely inductees of today. We are celebrating your success today, and we thank you for making us proud of our achievements. Our prayer for you is that your joy of today will be permanent, and you will remain worthy ambassadors of the family, the College of Medicine, the University of Ibadan, and our nation, Nigeria. Congratulations and best wishes for the future. We welcome members of the press to this ceremony, and the college is grateful for your presence, and we will appreciate your continuing good reportage of our activities. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we heartily say welcome to you all, and we wish you journey mercies when you return to your destinations. Thank you all for listening.
Please, another round of applause for the secretary to the college, Mr. Ayoladele Odedele. Thank you for the well-established protocol. Now we proceed with the program, and the next item is for us to listen to the address by our provost. Our provost is the 13th provost of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. I want you to give a round of applause. This College of Medicine is the best in sub-Saharan Africa. Please join me to welcome Professor T.O. Ogudiro, FAS.
Our dear Vice Chancellor of the great University of Ibadan, the person of Professor K.O. Adebowale, MNI, FAS, our very dear and distinguished Registrar of the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, Professor Fatima Kiari, I most specially welcome you and announce to this audience that by around 9:30 this morning, she was already in the College of Medicine, having flown in from Abuja through Lagos this morning. So you can imagine when she woke up, when she got to the airport to travel all the way from Abuja to Lagos and by road to Ibadan. I think she deserves a better round of applause. You are welcome, ma'am. All our deans, the deputy provost, and all other members of the management of the College of Medicine. I won't mention us one by one again. It's for me to appreciate you all for all your support for the college and the University of Ibadan. All our deans, starting with the Dean of the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences and down to the Dean of Faculty of Nursing, the President of ICOMA Worldwide, our professional elders, members of the Nigerian Medical Association and Nigerian Dental Association Oyo branch, the chairperson of the ceremonial committees, our proud parents and guardians, friends and family members, class insignes, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all to this august occasion of the induction ceremony of our 2025 set of the newly minted medical and dental doctors from the crucibles of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. These ones have passed through the furnace of training and have been found to be worthy in character and learning. To them and to us all, today is a day of joy, gratitude, and fulfillment. It marks the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. They have spent years striving, studying, and sacrificing. And now they stand ready to answer one of humanity's greatest callings, the call to heal. To our parents and guardians, I say congratulations. Your sacrifices have carried these graduates to this moment. Your faith, your prayers, your patience are the silent foundations of today's triumph. We celebrate you. May you live long and healthily to enjoy the fruits of your labor on them. By God's grace, your joy and expectations over them will be fulfilled fully, beautifully, and will be lasting. To our university, the University of Ibadan, the College of Medicine, and University College Hospital staff, both academic and non-teaching, thank you for shaping these young minds and hearts. Your mentorship and patience are the unseen pillars of their success. May the good Lord bless and reward your labors of love over these ones, and may you also rejoice over your own children and words. To the graduating class of 2025, the name insignis means remarkable, distinguished, exceptional, and indeed, you have lived up to that name. Through uncertainty and challenge, you have shown resilience, character, and courage. You are not only academically sound, but emotionally strong and ethically grounded. As you take the physician's oath today, remember, it is not a formality. It is a sacred pledge to serve with integrity, to heal with compassion, and to uphold the dignity of every life entrusted to your care. The white coat you wear is not a garment of prestige. It is a symbol of trust. Guard it well. Life will bring moments of joy and seasons of challenge, triumphs and trials alike. Yet, through it all, let empathy shape your actions and humility anchor your heart. Medicine and dentistry are far more than professions. They are profound expressions of love and service to humanity. Class insignis, as you step into the world, never forget where you began. This College of Medicine is your home. Let your journey not end here. Stay connected. Stay committed. Join the Alumni Association. Give back through mentorship, research, and support. Help us nurture the next generation just as others nurtured you. Your legacy will not be defined by titles or material gain, but by the lives you uplift and the hope you kindle in others. Wherever life takes you, carry the spirit of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, the first and the best, with unwavering pride, boundless compassion, and an enduring commitment to excellence. Congratulations, class insignis. Go forth, serve humanity, keep shining exceptionally, just as your name declares. Thank you for your attention.
So, wow. Insignis 2025. We believe indeed you have taken every word that the provost has given to you today as gospel truth that you will treasure. Right away, Ibadan is a city of many firsts. If I am to list them, we'll be here for longer than we should be. But University of Ibadan is one of those firsts. But not just that. The present vice chancellor of the university who is the 13th Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, is the first son of the soil to be the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan. And I want you to know that that is highly well merited, and you are about to take a bit from the wisdom that has brought him that far. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning, please welcome with me the 13th Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, Professor Kayode Oyebode Adebowale, MNI, FAS, to give his address, the chairman of today. A round of applause.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our graduates, I welcome you to Ibadan. Ibadan is a city of 21 towns and 1,681 villages. The MC said, son of the soil. We call it son of the soil. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me first sincerely apologize to all of us that are gathered here. I'm sure we'll have been inconvenienced in one point or the other for holding this program here. This program is supposed to have held at the College of Medicine, and we know the reason why we are holding it here. It's because of the few days of a warning strike that have been declared by the Academic Staff Union of Universities. So on behalf of the entire university, I say all inconveniences is regretted. The provost of our College of Medicine, the registrar, the chief executive officer of the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, MDCN, Professor Fatima Kyari. Let me thank you specially because I know what it takes, because I've taken that route before. When you will be in Abuja on the morning of a program, and then you will need to appear in Ibadan, very early, before 10 o'clock. I'm sure you must have taken the first flight out of Abuja, which is about 6:30. Airpiece. It's Airpiece that moves quite early. So it's 6:30. And for you to take a 6:30 aircraft, you will need to wake up around 4 o'clock. Because wherever you are, it will take you approximately 1 hour to get to the airport. And you must be there a certain number of hours. So on behalf of the university, I thank you. Thank you for your commitment and your service. All the deans of faculties in the College of Medicine, the directors of institutes, the members of management and officers of our College of Medicine, members of the academic staff that are present here. Let me also, in the same vein, appreciate all our professional elders. We call them living ancestors. They are the people that have gone before us. I know that Professor Catherine Ofalade, he is the living ancestor of the University of Ibadan. Professor Comfort Adekoya Chofora, though he retired from one of our campuses that is located in Ife, which is called Obafemi Awolowo University. But he is a great alumnus. He graduated from the University of Ibadan. So I welcome you. Let me also, particularly, most importantly, welcome and appreciate the 2025 MBBS BDS graduates of today. I welcome you very profoundly, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is with a proud sense of pride and institutional honor that I stand before you today on this momentous occasion, which is the induction of the 2025 graduating set of the medical and dental surgeons from the Premier University, University of Ibadan, the first and the best. To all our distinguished graduates, today marks the culmination of years of intense intellectual labor, sleepless nights, countless hours of lecture halls, laboratories, and clinical postings. You have journeyed through the demanding terrain of medical education, from the fundamental sciences to the complex art of clinical practice. You have been molded, you have been challenged, you have been refined within the halls of this great institution. Today, you cross the threshold from being students of medicine to being custodians of the noble profession. The University of Ibadan, and indeed Nigeria, bestows upon you a great trust. The Hippocratic oath you are about to take is not merely a formality. I see it as a sacred covenant. It is a covenant between you and humanity, a pledge to uphold the highest standard of ethical conduct, to practice with compassion, to dedicate your knowledge and skills to the service of all, regardless of station, of creed, and of origin. In a world grappling with complex health challenges, from the resurgence of old diseases to the emergence of new ones, and the heavy burden of non-communicable diseases, your role has never been more critical. You are entering a profession at a time when the Nigerian health system needs your innovation, your resilience, and your unwavering integrity. You have been confronted with situations that will test your knowledge, your patience, and particularly your empathy. I urge you to always remember the words of Sir William Osler, and I quote, "The great physician treats the diseases, but the great physician treats the patient who has the disease," the end of quote. See human beings behind every illness. As you step out from the relative comfort of the university, I charge you to be ambassadors of excellence, not just of the University of Ibadan, but the entire medical profession. Let the Ibadan brand be synonymous with competence, with empathy, and ethical practice wherever you go. Continue to learn, for medicine is a lifelong journey of discovery. Do not be afraid to specialize, to research, and to contribute to the body of medical knowledge. Be leaders, not just followers. Be problem solvers and innovators in our healthcare delivery system. So the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, that is ably here, the registrar, represented here by the registrar, we thank you for your steadfast role in regulating the profession and upholding its standards. Your work ensures the quality and integrity of medical practice in Nigeria. As a university, we pledge continued collaboration in this noble cause. To parents and guardians that are here today, I say congratulations. Your sacrifices, your prayers, and unwavering support have brought us to this day. Today, you reap the fruit of your labor. Take a moment to bask in the glory of this achievement. And finally, to the 2025 graduates, as you take the oath today, wear your new title with humility and honor. You are now doctors. The privilege to hold a person's life in your hands is the greatest trust that the society can give. Guard it jealously. The University of Ibadan is proud of you. We have equipped you with knowledge. So therefore, go forth and heal the world. I wish you a fulfilling and impactful career. Congratulations, and may God bless your journey. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you very much, sir. I thought that applause will be more than that. Or is it because we put you on Kusin Sias? Please, oh. We want to appeal to all our inductees to please fill their forms now. So you will not be taking time to do that because as you're being called, you're going to be submitting those forms. So please fill them now. Now the time has come, and it is with great pleasure that I invite the Dean of the faculty, okay, so while you're filling, some people don't have pen. And you know that when you loan somebody your pen today, don't be looking for it again. No. That's why you are keeping us. How many people are still looking for pen to use? I'm looking for pen. You are menu. But if I loan you my pen, I must get my pen back. Come for it. At least it will increase the number of pens available to fill the form. We just want to give you a few minutes to do that. You know, the other time I said Ibadan is a city of firsts. You know, up to our football, 3SC, first in obtaining a particular cup. Can somebody tell me which cup that was? Oh, now wow. It's only no palo, no jaundice. But you people were telling me yesterday, in this class, we have sportsmen, we have sportswomen. Okay. Oh. We also have the Cocoa House, which was actually the first skyscraper in West Africa. So if you're in Ibadan for the first time and you've never seen Cocoa House, you should go and see it. And they have a cocoa tree in the building in case you haven't seen cocoa tree before. It's also there. NTA, Nigerian Television Authority, first in Nigeria, was also in Ibadan. I'm not hearing that applause. Are you jealous, those that are not from Ibadan? Are you being jealous of us? Ladies and gentlemen, can we just rise and welcome the Pro-Chancellor? Shall we rise and welcome the Pro-Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, Chief BC Agodi, CFR. An agile grandpa who is the father of a doctor and today the grandfather of a doctor. You're welcome, sir. We may be seated. Have we been able to fill all our forms now? I haven't filled my form. Can I see your hand? Why have you not filled your form? Pens are going around now. I've not filled my form. All right, as we get completed on that task, it's my pleasure to welcome two people that have fathered you in this journey. They have been your counselors, your confidants, your support. They gave all it took, despite all the challenges your journey took, to make you part of Insignis 2025 today. Please welcome with me the Dean of the Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Professor T.A. Lawal, an eminent pediatric surgeon. I'm glad to say that. One of international repute with an MD from outside of here. A round of applause for Professor T.A. Lawal as he presents the MBBS inductees of today.
Thank you so much, myself Dean. Exceptional. The Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Chief B.C. Akonde, CFR, the Vice-Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, Professor Kayode Adebowale, MNI, FAS, the Registrar of the University of Ibadan, Mr. Gani Okesaleo, FSPSP, the Provost of the College of Medicine, Professor Timidayo Ogundiran, FAS, the Registrar, Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, Professor Fatima Kiari, Fellow of the Nigerian Academy of Medicine, the Director General of the National Agency for the Control of AIDS, Dr. Timitokwe Ilori, our own, parents of inductees, the MBBS BDS class of 2025, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great pleasure that I stand here today representing over 350 teachers and professors who have contributed to molding your pathway through medical school from 100 level to the final MBBS degree examination. You have benefited from the efforts of over 100 non-academic staff along the way. Truly, it takes a village to train a physician. As you stand on the pedestal of history today, no dean can be prouder of his words than I am of you, class insignes. You have passed through the expansive breadth of medical training at the nation's foremost medical school, and you have been adjudged to be fit by the Senate, chaired by our Vice Chancellor, to be awarded the degree of MBBS of the University of Ibadan. I am enthralled with your successes in the classroom, on the field, in the literary community, in the world of academia, as budding researchers, even as some of you have published in high-impact journals. And some of you are respected entrepreneurs. I salute you. And I express my profound gratitude to your parents and guardians, and indeed your family, for the support that you have received over the years. This induction ceremony is dedicated to your parents and guardians. As you pilot on to fulfill your calling, remember that your integrity will continue to matter. You have made us proud. Please continue to do so. Continue to show that physicians are caring, diligent, reliable, trustworthy, and that they show always empathy and act in the best interest of patients. We look forward to hearing from you, especially now that you are great ambassadors of the University of Ibadan. Above all, retain your good names as it is your legacy. Congratulations, class insignes. I will be doing the next assignment on behalf of all the deans who have superintended over your training. From the Dean of Science, the Dean of Basic Medical Sciences, the beautiful, brilliant Professor Yearbook Odunla, whose excellent supervision of your training has ensured that you excelled, some of you with distinctions in basic medical sciences. The Dean of Basic Clinical Sciences, the Dean of Public Health, and the Dean of Dentistry, as well as my humble self. Class insignes, please, will all MBBS inductees please rise and remain standing. I take it again, some didn't hear. Will all MBBS inductees please rise and remain standing? Madam Registrar, the Dean, in the name of the Faculty of Clinical Sciences, and by the authority of the Senate of the University of Ibadan, I present to you the person standing and those absent for sufficient cause who have been found worthy, both in character and learning, to be admitted into the medical profession.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, the Dean, Faculty of Clinical Sciences, for presenting this young ladies and gentlemen for induction into the medical profession.
Thank you. Thank you so much. A round of applause for the registrar. Please be seated. The dentistry. And I invite the Dean of Dentistry to present the inductees into the BDS profession. Professor Bamidele Kolude, please.
You can sit down, ma. Please, you can sit down, ma. Sorry for that. Sorry about that. You can have your seat, ma. When someone forgets to tell the registrar to sit down, I'm not joking with my license, ma. The Pro-Chancellor, University of Ibadan, Chief BC Akonde, CFR, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Kayode Adebowale, MNI, Provost College of Medicine, Ibadan, Professor Temitayo Ogundiran, FAS, the Registrar, University of Ibadan, Mr. Ganiu Okesaliu, and the President of Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association Worldwide, Professor Samuel Omokodion. May the graduates and the inductees of dentistry please stand. I, Bamidele Kolude, the Dean Faculty of Dentistry, and by the authority of the Senate of the University of Ibadan, I present to you the person standing and those absent for sufficient cause who have been found worthy both in character and learning to be admitted into the dental profession. The registrar, ma.
Dean of Dentistry, thank you very much for presenting the students to be inducted or the graduates to be inducted into the profession of dentistry. Thank you. They can be seated.
You may be seated, ma. So that, okay, you are ready for the speech. Ah, excellent. So we have this. Okay, the oath of presentation. So all the graduates will have to, since you'll be addressing the oath of presentation, it comes here. So very good. The oath of, okay. So you'll be administering the oath now. So I should think all the inductees can stand. Not yet. Okay. Okay. So thank you very much, ma.
So let me see your protocol list. Good morning.
Mr. Chairman, sir, Chairman of the occasion. Chairman, sir, Chairman of the occasion. Mr. Pro-Chancellor, His Excellency. The Vice Chancellor. The Provost. And the principal officers of the university here present. For the rest, I seek your permission to say I stand on existing protocol. I have a few words to say. It's a great honor for me to join the chairman of the occasion and distinguished guests here to welcome you all as we induct the newest members into the noble profession of medicine and dentistry. In this University of Ibadan, the first and the best. So you say. Actually, in many ways, this induction ceremony is very unique for me. It's my first time of inducting graduates of medicine and dentistry in this university. So I'm personally undertaking this task in the premier university of Nigeria. I have a photo of the first set of doctors trained by the University of Ibadan, someone whom I know personally very well, of blessed memory. And I think it's a pride and joy that you should feel. Today we gather, to celebrate your achievement, inductees. Of many years of studying, dedication and hard work, and a resolve to reach your goals. Indeed, the university has put in place very special and excellent facilities for your training. Your professors command respect nationally, globally. So you are starting on a very high pedestal. And the university has given you a certificate that bears their name. Wherever you go to in the world, you're starting on a very high pedestal. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, Professor Kayode Adebowale, MNI, thank you very much for providing a conducive environment for medical education and dental training in this university. We commend your commitment to excellence. I also want to commend the teachers and the laboratory technologists and all the supporting staff in the college who continue to give their best. They toil day in and day out to ensure the sustainability and production of healthcare workers across the country. The MDCN is duly aware of the sacrifices you make, and we appreciate your input despite all the economic realities we have on ground. I'm optimistic that the dynamics of transformation in the healthcare sector is real. We have seen our minister going from place to place. Like yesterday, I saw him at the World Bank making a case of healthcare infrastructure and education in Nigeria, and putting in place many things that will transform the whole healthcare workforce ecosystem. MDCN aligns with it. And we want to support institutions to keep growing, to produce more doctors and dentists in excellence and with high standards. I must congratulate the parents and guardians of today's inductees. I know a few of them. Dr. Temitope Ilori, proud mother. She couldn't really wait to come for an induction. She kept calling me, when are you coming? She agrees with me when I say we align and support the transformation of the healthcare ecosystem. She's part of us. We'll continue to do what we can do to improve. Professor Jimo, renowned neurosurgeon, there he is, my brother. Dr. Lukayode, where are you? Where are you? I can't see you. There you are. Thank you. Alumni, ABU, where I come from. I was in your shoes 35 years ago. It was a very exciting day, and I believe you're just as excited today as I was 35 years ago. Even though at that time we didn't have days to prepare. We didn't have time to think about what we would wear, because the results will be out at 2 p.m. and induction is at 4 p.m. on the same day. Seriously, the best I could do was wash my feet the night before so that I'll wear new shoes the following day, because I was sure I would be on the list. Now, I must congratulate the parents. Sorry, I digressed. Parents, thank you very much. We can see all your sacrifices and your inputs in all you have done in these young ladies and gentlemen. The moral training and the support has yielded fruit today. We acknowledge your incredible support. Parents, guardians, siblings, friends, and family. Thank you very much once again. Inductees, now I'm going to address you. Are you listening to me? You have made your parents, your community, the society proud. And today we acknowledge your remarkable achievements. I look in your faces and I see some excitement, but I also see some uncertainty in your faces. But most of all, I see a quiet resolve, and I see how you have named yourself insignis, distinguished, uphold the honor, and be what you call yourselves. I really want to tell you that being a doctor or a dentist is a very enjoyable thing. Nothing beats it. Sometimes somebody will ask you, what are you on? That means, are you taking something to keep you high? No, it's the outcome of your patience that keeps you high. It's the work that you do that keeps you high. It's the way society respects you that keeps you high. I have to quickly remind you today, you're not celebrating an arrival to a destination. Yes, you have achieved, but this is the commencement of a new journey. Tomorrow, what do you do? No, today, enjoy, celebrate, go out, have fun, cut the cake. You've achieved. Tomorrow, roll up your sleeves and start work. Think about it. How many are you in this university? How many are you graduating today? How many of you started in 100 level or 200 level as classmates? Do you feel privileged that you have completed? Do you feel privileged that you were chosen to do this course? For every spot you have taken, there are 100 or more other students that have applied for medicine with the same credentials, but they were not taken. You got the spot. So feel the privilege, but please don't be entitled. Don't be entitled, and uphold the honor of the position that you have. If you look behind you, you'll see that the hall is full. More people are coming in. Do you know why? Not all of them are actually parents. Some of them have come to see who are these new doctors and dentists being inducted into the noble profession of medicine and dentistry, because of the respect society has for you. So you're stepping into roles that require not just your skills and knowledge, but requires also your empathy plus integrity. Always be mindful of the fulcrum of your practice wherever you go in the world, whether you work in as an NGO or as an administrator. Whatever you do, the fulcrum of your practice is the patient outcome. What will you do to ensure that the patient gets better? That is the fulcrum of your practice. And remember that every patient you encounter will be looking at you and saying, is this the right doctor for me? Because they'll have their fears, they'll have their uncertainty, they're in their most vulnerable situation. And you have to ensure that the trust between you and the patient is maintained. The world of healthcare is ever evolving, and the challenges do not just come from Nigeria, it's all over the world. We have to turn these our challenges into opportunities, embrace them forefront, and have a resolve to solve them. Always be advocates for your patients. You must be champions of public health and leaders in your community. They'll come and approach you and ask you for anything, even unrelated to medicine. They feel if you can study medicine and become a doctor or a dentist and treat people, when a patient sits in front of you, half of them will not just tell you about their medical condition. They'll start talking about other things. Have the empathy, have the listening ear, know how to deal with it. Every week, I sign off a number of doctors under global verification processes. Certificate of good standing, EICS verifications, because these doctors want to leave Nigeria. We produced 5,000 plus doctors last year, and a total of 4,000 plus left the country. Across all ages. It must be exciting for you. We're going anyway. But do you know what? Without the good education that the university has given you, that the country has given you, you ain't going anywhere. Without that good education. So first, you must acknowledge that. Secondly, for us, is actually a validation that our esteemed faculty here have given you the best training, that they have given you the best conducive environment. It's a validation. Because our doctors are sought all over the world. But then again, it's good to go and come back. Imbibe the knowledge. And I tell you, I have my colleagues who left 30 years ago. They are banging on my door to come back. And it's a global village. So one can go and come, it's okay. But remember that your roots are here, and the passport you have to go is from here. But we need to block the hemorrhaging of doctors, and we need to stay. And if you look at your faculty, I told you I was here 35 years ago, some 25, some. If they were not here to train you, who would train you? So have you thought about that? How about you training others? Would you train others, or would you just pack your certificates and go? Or would you train others? Or would you put instances where you should be able to train others? Now, enough about that, Japa. Remember that medicine and dentistry are well-regulated professions. The MDCN approves the institution where this training is done. It has to approve the course of study, whether it's medicine and surgery and dentistry, and it has to approve the qualification obtained. MBBS, BDS. That is our role in medical education. Simply because we need to ensure that you get the best training to be registered as professionals in these professions. So it's a very regulated role. It's a very distinct and noble profession. And we have issues to abide by. I don't want to overstep the elders' talk because I know they will always tell you about this. So I want to tell you about registration. Immediately after this induction ceremony, you're going to hand over the oath forms. And once we receive the oath forms validated, we're going to provide you with provisional registration certificate. With that provisional registration certificate, you can do your housemanship. Without it, you can't do your housemanship. You go onto the portal, housemanship.mdcn.gov.ng, and you register for options. The only hospitals under the centralized housemanship is federal institutions. We have 46 of them. They're all listed there. Whenever there is a vacancy, it will show up. We have 117 housemanship hospitals in total. The others are private hospitals. They're all listed. Some are military hospitals. They're all listed. Some are state hospitals. They're all listed on that portal. The only one you can choose on the portal is the federal institutions. If you practice in any of the other institutions, you're required to come back to the portal and indicate that. Because only if you indicate that will you, at the end of housemanship, get your full registration. MDCN has put in place systems to ensure that for federal institutions, only through the portal do you get your spaces. And for all, today, if you want to start your housemanship today and you have collected your provisional certificate, you can, because we have enough spaces in the country for every new inductee. The only limiting step is your choice of hospital. That's the only limited choice. Yes, the choice of hospital. Because if everybody wants to come to UCH, if everybody wants to come to National Hospital, we have a limited number. And that is based on the number of consultants and facilities to ensure that you do your housemanship well. Please do not pay anybody or join any WhatsApp group. None is authorized by MDCN. If you do that, you know what the military say? At your own risk. That is a moral issue, not a systemic issue. I have a number of house officers I'm investigating right now who have paid people to gain into sought after hospitals. If I hear, I'll bring them to professional discipline. And do not blame me if you have to pay money. I didn't ask you to. Every single payment is done on the portal through Remitter, and that's for your licenses, not for housemanship slots. If you want Abuja, there's a waiting list. You can wait. You can wait 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, by which time your colleagues have finished and collected their full registration and going on to NYSC, you're waiting for housemanship in Abuja. Is that what you want? Now, this message is for parents. Parents, please, 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 allow them to do their housemanship. It's not yet time for them to come home. It's not yet time for them to be eating your meals 3 times a day at home. Allow them to do their housemanship. You know, I told you I graduated 35 years ago, which means I did my housemanship 34 years ago. And to be honest, things I learned during my housemanship are things that I use in the general medical things now. I'm an ophthalmologist. Quickly, I became an ophthalmologist. But I can still do anything that a house officer can do because of that training. I want you to also do that. I want you to ensure that you do your surgeries, find opportunities where you do herniorrhaphies, appendectomy. I still remember my first appendectomy patient. She was a 13-year-old girl. I still remember my first cesarean section. When I went to bed, my alarm rang and I heard it coming out of the womb of where I removed the baby in a dream, you know, because it is something that ingrains in you. Take your housemanship serious. Your consultant will allow you to do these things only if you show the commitment. And you must always work with your consultant. That is what housemanship is all about. So back to the inductees. Now, after registration, after housemanship, you get a certificate of experience from the hospital where you did your housemanship. Are you listening to me or too excited not to understand? You are listening. Okay. So when you collect your certificate of experience, you come back to the council. We will give you full registration. With that full registration, you go to do your NYSC. NYSC will not accept you without full registration. And in the course of your practice after NYSC, if you do your specialization or any postgraduate studies, you come back and register with the council your additional qualification so that you will be recognized as such. In all these inductees, let me remind you that the medical and dental profession is a worldwide reviewed profession. And it is done under close watch by all our colleagues outside this country and regulatory agencies. If there's any misconduct, the doctor will be brought to the medical and dental practitioners investigative panel. And that is a panel that reviews the case in camera, because we don't want the doctor to be maybe given a bad name because of something that has not been substantiated. So it's done in camera. But if the investigative panel sees that there is a bona fide issue that needs to be addressed, then they have to go to the medical and dental practitioners' disciplinary tribunal. And that disciplinary tribunal has the same status as a federal high court. So this is very important because the other day I was listening to an army general, and he said there are 4 professions in the world that are special: the military, the medical and dental professions, law, and the clergy. You know why? Because they have a code of conduct. Not only that, the colleagues themselves are the ones that bring their colleagues to order when they veer out of the code. So the military have a court martial. And that's why we also have, because we is our colleagues, we bring ourselves back to order. And that's because of the recognition that the society has on us. Very soon, if not already, people on your street, your house, will be calling you doctor. Already. Not yet. Until I say so. But they will change your name. They will call you doctor because of that recognition. Because everybody wants people to know your profession. And that's because of the respect they have. So you're expected to conduct yourselves in a certain way. So just remember, erring doctors will be brought to book, will face the law, and will be subjected to disciplinary measures. The oath you're going to take today is a solemn promise to yourself because it's only you that will know what to do, to your patients and to society, to uphold your name, insignis, the highest honor. So always act with compassion, with integrity, and with excellence. I encourage you to always seek knowledge. Don't stop here. Remain curious, because I think that's one of the other things. Elders will tell you the curiosity is important, is what is making us stay on. The relationship we have with our colleagues is second to none, is also what is making us stay on. Not just our colleagues, but people we work with. You know? So always respect the people you work with. We're going to hand over to you our codes of conduct, our registration processes. Please read them and always ask questions if you are in doubt. So, dear inductees, are you ready to be inducted today? With all the disciplinary and... Okay. So we would like to proceed with the induction. Mr. Provost. With your kind permission, sir, may I ask the inductees to stand up for the oath? Please stand up. I don't want to.
Please, this is a solemn moment, and we would plead that parents and friends and guardians should please be settled. This is not a time to be going out and coming in. So please, let's remain silent where we are until this ceremony is over. That is the induction ceremony. So those who are manning the gates should please, for now, not allow anyone to come in. If you cannot wait until the end of the ceremony and you have to use the bathroom, please go out now and stay there until we finish. If you must go out, please go out now and stay there until we finish. Thank you very much. And parents should not come over here this is not the time to shake hands with anyone. And quiet amongst the inductees. Photographers, please take your positions. You can always take pictures later. Thank you.
We're going to take the physician's pledge first, and you're going to repeat after me. And where we have medical or dental, the dental will say dental profession, and the medical will say medical profession. So you repeat after me. As a member of the medical or dental profession,
as a member of the medical profession,
I solemnly pledge
I solemnly pledge
to dedicate my life to the service of humanity,
to dedicate my life to the service of humanity,
the health and well-being of my patients
the health and well-being of my patients
will be first consideration.
will be first consideration.
I will respect
I will respect
the autonomy and dignity of my patients.
the autonomy and the dignity of my patients.
I will maintain
I will maintain
the utmost respect for human life.
the utmost respect for human life.
I will not permit
I will not permit
considerations of age,
considerations of age,
disease or disability,
disease or disability,
creed,
creed,
ethnic origin,
ethnic origin,
gender,
gender,
nationality,
nationality,
political affiliation,
political affiliation,
race,
race,
sexual orientation,
sexual orientation,
social standing,
social standing,
or any other factor
or any other factor
to intervene between my duty and my patients.
to intervene between my duty and my patients.
I will respect
I will respect
the secrets that are confided in me,
the secrets that are confided in me,
even after the patient has died.
even after the patient has died.
I will practice my profession
I will practice my profession
with conscience and dignity
with conscience and dignity
and in accordance with good medical practice.
and in accordance with good medical practice.
I will foster
I will foster
the honor and noble traditions
the honor and noble traditions
of the medical and dental professions.
of the medical profession.
I will give to my teachers,
I will give to my teachers,
colleagues,
colleagues,
and students
and students
the respect and gratitude that is their due.
the respect and gratitude that is their due.
I will share my medical knowledge
I will share my medical knowledge
for the benefit of the patient
for the benefit of the patient
and the advancement of health care.
and the advancement of healthcare.
I will attend to my own health,
I will attend to my own health,
well-being,
well-being,
and abilities
and abilities
in order to provide care of the highest standard.
in order to provide care of the highest standard.
I will not use my medical knowledge
I will not use my medical knowledge
to violate human rights
to violate human
and
rights
civil liberties,
and civil liberties,
even under threat.
even under threats.
I make these promises
I make these promises
solemnly,
solemnly,
freely,
freely,
and upon my honor.
and upon my honor.
My dear colleagues, doctors, the newest doctors in Nigeria, actually, I'm not sure because we're also having another induction in Calabar right now.
We are the newest.
Can you find out for us who went first? You're all welcome to the profession.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Congratulations, sir, grandfather. of doctors. Not yet. So we're going to take the Nigeria Declaration. And this time, when I say I, doctor, and you say I, doctor, you put your name.
Wow. Wow.
After me. I, doctor,
I, Dr. Adeshola Adeni Abraham,
do sincerely
do sincerely
and solemnly declare
and solemnly declare
that as a registered medical or dental practitioner of Nigeria,
that as a registered medical practitioner of Nigeria,
I shall exercise the several parts of my profession
I shall exercise the several parts of my profession
to the best of my knowledge and ability
to the best of my knowledge and ability
for the good,
for the good,
safety,
safety,
and welfare
and welfare
of all persons committing themselves to my care and attention,
of all persons committing themselves to my care and attention,
and that I will faithfully obey the rules and regulations
and that I will faithfully obey the rules and regulations
of the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria
of the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria
and all other laws
and all other laws
that are made
made
for the control of medical and dental professions in Nigeria.
for the control of medical and dental professions in Nigeria.
Great. Now you need to affirm based on your faith. Just say, I hereby affirm the oath I have taken.
I hereby affirm the oath I have taken.
So help me God.
So help me God. Wow.
The faces have changed. There's no longer uncertainty. Ladies and gentlemen, sir, it is a privilege to present to you the newest doctors in Nigeria. One more thing. Remember, I told you that our profession is hierarchical. There's respect. So I want you to undertake your first duty as proof of that code while you remain standing. The university has given you an enabling environment to study for the past several years, even more years that you should have stayed. The university has now given you a certificate that carries its name, and it will open doors for you. Chairman, sir, Vice Chancellor, may I please ask you to receive this on behalf of the visitor of the university, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. New doctors, just receive. On the count of 3, you take a bow. 1, 2, 3. To the college, the esteemed faculty and teachers have contributed so much of their time and put you through training for their expertise and sacrifices, and for unleashing the potential of the best minds in you Their mentorship, their guidance, their commitment to excellence have been instrumental in preparing you for your future as medical and dental practitioners. Mr. Provost, sir, please can you take this on behalf of... I'm just as excited as them. Provost is here. Can you please, at the count of 3, take a bow? 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Of course, to our parents, guardians, siblings, support system, friends, family, for your dedication, the support, the crucial role you have played in their successes, for their encouragement and guidance throughout your journey towards reaching this incredible milestone. Doctors, your support system is behind you. Can you look at them? At the count of 3, you take a bow. 1, 2, 3. Enough now, you see them again. Turn around. Okay, my dear colleagues, Mr. Provost, sir, I hand over to you, the newest doctors in town, Mr. Dean, Dentistry, Dean, Clinical Science. Doctors, please be seated. Thank you.
Thank you. Can drop their So what we are going to do now is that you are going to have a handshake with just a few of us, partly because of our time, and that also affords you the opportunity to drop your papers that are with you. You have filled them out, haven't you? You filled out the forms, so you are going to be coming out one after the other. That paper has to be submitted. The Dean of Dentistry and Dean of And the that's like that. It's only the program said we shake their hands. Yes. It's just for you to sign your documents, complete it, and then we come down to collect them. The provost and the two deans here will shake your hands, and then you file back to your seat.
Okay.
Congratulations, Insignis 2025. We would like to announce that we do not want any parent or sibling or relative to come to the aisle or anywhere to take pictures. Pictures are being taken by official photographers and they will be made available to our dear doctors at their request. Right now, we're going to be calling on our inductees to take their first professional handshakes. This will be given by the Provost, Professor T.O. Ogundiran, the Dean of the Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Professor T.A. Lawal, and the Dean of the Faculty of Dentistry, Professor Bamidele Kolude. I will call the MBBS inductees and my colleague. I'm sorry, ma. I will call the MBBS doctors while my colleague will call the BDS doctors after I am done. And we will please ask that this be done as smartly, promptly as possible. Dr. Abdul Arirat Ajuma. Dr. Abdulatif Ridwanula Olamide. Dr. Adedeji Yeshua Ayokun. Dr. Adedigba Goodness Adeboye. Dr. Adedipe Oluwatosin Timothy. Dr. Adefila Adekunle Titus. Dr. Adegbite Olawale Adedapo. Dr. Adejimi John Oluwapelumi. Dr. Adekunle Benjamin Boluwatife. Dr. Adekunle Oluwatoni Adedigba. Dr. Adeleke Adetoba Emmanuel. Please do not forget to drop your oaths as you come. Dr. Adelola Samuel Adedeji. Dr. Adepoju Rofiat Adejumoke. Dr. Adepoju Teslim Olashubomi. Dr. Adeshola Adeniyi Abraham. That is the emeritus captain. So I can give the explanation. Dr. Adewara Oluwadabira Joseph. Dr. Adewumi Peace Ayomide. Dr. Afolabi Temitope Kafayat. Dr. Agbana Olushola Eyitayo. Dr. Agbola Oluwatomisi Esther. Dr. Ajishafe Abraham Oluwasegun. Dr. Akonde Damilola Great. Dr. Akonde Oyewale Johnson. Dr. Akin Ajani Oluwawapelumi Daniel. Dr. Akinrinde Deborah Iyanuoluwa. Dr. Akoki David Mobolaji. Dr. Akomolafe Olanrewaju Elizabeth. Dr. Alabi Joshua Oluwatosin. Dr. Alika Deepa Evie. Dr. Amakom Nneka Lillian. Dr. Anele Feziechi Chikelundu. Dr. Ayam Amarachi Ekikowoicho. Dr. Aputaze Sylvia Ijeoma. Dr. Aremu Opeyimika Emmanuel. Dr. Awe Eniola Damilola. Dr. Awodele Abib Abiola. Dr. Awoyemi Omowumi Kudirat. Dr. Ayeni Samuel Adeyanju. Dr. Babawale Anuoluwapo Agnes. Dr. Babawale Isaac Adewumi. Dr. Bamidele Oluwakemi Oluwadamilola. Dr. Bola Tito Boluwatife Ayomide. Dr. Chibo James Chinedu. Dr. Chikwere Duke Chigozirim. Dr. Chukudike Chibuike John Anthony. Dr. Daudu Betty Yetunde. Dr. Duru Onyekachuku Vivian. Dr. Edere Angela Aroriwo. Dr. Effiong John Blessing. Dr. Effiong Ekaha Ettore Joan. Dr. Ed Rhoda. Dr. Etta Rhoda Eden. Dr. Ezebialu Chioma Ogechukwu. Dr. Fagbero Mustapha Tolulope. Dr. Falola Adebayo Feromi. Dr. Fatiregun Toluwanimi Oreoluwa. Dr. Fatola Ayomide Olawumi. Dr. Idaye Precious Aruaye. Dr. Igbo Obiako Munachimso Francis. Dr. Igwe Chinoyelum Rosemary. Dr. Igwe Hilda Amauche. Dr. Ihediohama Osinachi Chibuikem. Dr. Ilori Okpeyemi Temitope. Dr. Irioye Emmanuel Akinloluwa. Dr. Jayeoba Olamide Favor. Dr. Jimo Irfan Adeiza. Dr. Joshua Inioluwa John, with a distinction in anatomy. Dr. Kolawole Boluwaji Williams. Dr. Kolawole Victor Olalekan. Dr. Kolawole Victoria Oluwapelumi. Dr. Komolafe Olatomiwa Deborah. Dr. Lawal Joshua Simpa. Dr. Mbajiogu Chidiomimi Ngozika. Dr. Mustafa Abdul Samad Ayokunle. Dr. Mustafa Oluwadamilola Oluwatoyin. Dr. Ndubweze Chukwuka Chukwebuka. Dr. Nosazeoge Daniel Aigwo Satile. Dr. Nuruddin Muiz Olawale. Dr. Obiekwe Franklin Ekene. Dr. Odenigbo Miracle Ndochukwu. Dr. Odubayo Omotoyosi Oluwashola. Dr. Odubiyi Ayoshubomi Anita. Dr. Ofunwengbe Eva Eseosa. Dr. Ogunlade Ayokunle Opeyemi. Dr. Ogunlana Olaoluwaposi Emmanuel. Dr. Oguntuga Oluwadamilotun Kehinde. Dr. Ohavorua Progress Ogene Vomero. Dr. Ojewumi Mafusat Opeyemi. Dr. Ojuade Adeshewa Mosadolua. Dr. Okeke Sophia Udochi with a distinction in anatomy. Dr. Okoye Chisom Favor. Dr. Okudiri Uchenna Judith. Dr. Olajide Tobi Nifemi. Dr. Olajuwon Folashade Ajolayo. Dr. Olaoye Esther Temiloluwa. Dr. Olatunde Eniola Oreoluwa. Dr. Olumuyiwa Timileyin Israel. Dr. Omotunde Olamide Olusegun. Dr. Onaolapo John Toluwani. Dr. Onuoha Obianuju Nazarene. Dr. Okpabode Abdul Mujib. Dr. Okpara Ugochukwu Charles. Dr. Okpeolu Oreoluwa Elizabeth. Dr. Ose Sunday Joseph. Dr. Oyedokun Abigail Olawumi. Dr. Oyegbile Damola Raphael. Dr. Oyewale Godwin Mofifoluwa. Dr. Saikomi John Oluwapelumi. Dr. Simeon Mayokun Theophorus. Dr. Shonde Ayomide Emmanuel. Dr. Uche Orji Christabel Ijoma. And the last but definitely not the least, Dr. Ugbo Ikechukwu Ephraim.
Now welcome with me the newly minted dental surgeons. Please rise on your feet as I call you for your first handshake. And first on the list is Dr. Adebomi Deborah Oreoluwa. Dr. Adeleke Oluwatoyin Grace. Dr. Adeniran Tumise Boluwatife. Dr. Adeshina Oluwaseyi Gabriel. Dr. Aduloju Clara Kehinde. Dr. Akin Adewumi. Okay. Okay, Dr. Akin Adewumi Akinpelu Oluwanifemi. Dr. Akinola Andrew Ibukun and Dr. Alufa Oluwaferanmi Opemipo with distinctions in oral biology, in anatomy, and oral pathology. Dr. Arokoyo Kehinde David. Dr. Ata Olalekan Vincent with distinctions in oral biology and oral pathology. Dr. Babatunde Mary Olajumoke with distinctions in oral biology. Dr. Bakare Abdulkadri Abidemi, Dr. Badamosi Kudus Olanshile, Dr. Ezekiah Joshua Oluwatobi, Dr. Israel Chukwebuka Fort, Dr. Kayode Eunice Oluwabumi, Dr. Mayugbo Bolatito Whitney with distinction in oral biology. Dr. Odetoki Raimat Olayinka. Dr. Ogundoyin Foluwa Odunayo. Dr. Oladejo Faridat Oyindamola with distinction in oral biology. Dr. Oluwagbemi Temitayo Babatunde. Dr. Oluwi Olumayowa Bridget with distinction in oral biology and oral pathology. Dr. Oyebanji Oreoluwa Lydia. Dr. Samuel Samson Tobiloba. And Dr. Utman Iman Oluwabusayo. Okay. Okay, we are done, sir. Thank you very much, sirs. You may please take your seats. Please, a round of applause for the provosts and our deans. Please continue clapping until they take their seats. Thank you very much. Now, our colleagues, that's referring to the former inductees because now they are colleagues. It's time for you to present to watch your video, to reminisce on the events of the past. We are done with the main business of the day. So BCC, please project the video of the MBBS BDS Insignis to 2025 graduating class.
All the other students were scared for us. No one really talked. They thought we were undone. We went from posting to posting, flying through exams, come what may. And as we got better at it, we grew bolder together. No more weaklings. We became doctors in sickness. Hear our story.
Our journey began from the Grand CBN Lecture Theatre. We were fresh from home, full of dreams and eager to see what lay ahead. So eager that we would wait outside the lecture theatre from 6 a.m. for a class that started by 8 a.m. Even more so, that we would jump at any resource that claimed to better our academics and drop hard-earned cash without question.
So we easily surmounted the challenge, celebrated ourselves, and resumed at the other end of campus, ready for what anatomy, biochemistry, and physiology had for us. Or so we thought. The first couple of lectures came at an incredible pace, showing that we had actually switched up gears. As we began to adapt, world hit pause. The coronavirus spread, lives were lost, our education on hold. Our journey could not continue until February 21, when we were called back to school. From there onwards was an uphill battle that culminated in our first medical board exam.
Passing over to clinical school was no small feat. The micro ceremony ushered us in, but then the grueling grind, ward rounds, clinics, and procedures began. Pathology and pharmacology almost gave us aspiration in the 90s from the sheer volume of content. Yet, we kept toiling on. Then, we could no longer have classes together. This time of separation was upon us. Some of us in dental school making impressions, doing scaling and polishing, while others had to battle pits, O&G, meeting and surgery.
Members of our class have achieved remarkable success across various fields. In research, over 70 papers spanning genetic disorders, cardiovascular medicine, neurology, infectious diseases, cancer prevention, and public health, among others. We have secured a total of about 15 grants, including travel grants amounting to over $58,000. That's roughly 85 million naira. Notable awards include the Royal Society of Tropical Medicine and Hygiene Award, Duke and Yale Research Awards, and several travel grants to prestigious conferences. Our class has made over 45 abstract presentations at conferences across the globe, covering topics from patient-centered care and surgery to public health and tropical diseases. We have presented in locations such as the UK, USA, Uganda, South Africa, Rwanda, earning several accolades, including Best Presentation Awards and travel grants. Academically, we have earned a remarkable 13 distinctions in total. Beyond academics, our members have held significant positions in various organizations, from international spaces such as IFMSA and FAMSA to national offices in NIMS. We have also held paid full-time research roles, becoming leading voices in tech, including AI, and one of us even holds a patent.
Our class has also demonstrated remarkable success in various competitions. We have proudly won multiple sports competitions at local, regional, and national levels, showcasing our diverse talents. Additionally, members of our class have triumphed in numerous quizzes and other competitive events, further highlighting our collective intelligence and competitive spirit. Finally, we've been actively involved in giving back to our community through the creation of numerous non-governmental organizations, which include Genowise, The Holistic Drive, Better Her, Fitscape, Orchids, Heroes and Heroines Initiative, Civicom, Project Better Life, the Health Market, and the Green Ribbon Project. We also organized a free medical outreach as a class, which served over 150 lives in the Akinyele local government community, demonstrating a strong commitment to community and global health initiatives.
As a class, we experienced a lot of academic setbacks during our journey. One of them being the power outages that we experienced to write our MB2 without no power. We limited our access to our academic materials. And then another challenge we faced is the prolonged strikes. So which has significantly prolonged our stay in school. In fact, our ID card reads graduating class of 2023.
The COVID-19 pandemic further compounded these issues, delaying our transition into the clinical school, thereby adding to this existing academic setback. And oftentimes we are faced with unexpected change in timetable formats and schedules, which makes preparing for these exams more difficult.
Another issue we faced is the mismatch between our training and our examination. We are taught in one way and we are examined in a totally different way. We also had inefficient examination processes, which leads to prolonged delay time and also stress to the students. Another issue was the issue of the compression of our purposes. For example, our pathology significantly, we do it in less time compared to other schools. So this has led to us not being able to understand these courses in depth.
As dental students, the practical experiences and clinical skills are very crucial, but often we are faced with limitations in facilities and equipment. For instance, students shared one phantom head in the restorative laboratory, thereby reducing our practice time. And frequently, we are faced with power outages, especially during our first laboratory posting, which reduce our operative laboratory sessions.
This, however, did not stop us from having fun, dancing through dinners, frolicking at picnics, making memories while sharing our stories again and again and again. Years of hard work made tolerable with moments of joy and laughter shared. And now, here we are, one last celebration, the last dance, from students to doctors and dentists. Beginning of our journey is complete. We are the Insignis class of 2025.
Hearty congratulations. Insignis 2025. We want to say a big thank you to Dr. Olayinka Egbohere of BCC and everyone who made this happen. This was very beautiful. Well done. Quickly, we will move on to the presentation of the MBBS BDS class yearbook. We will welcome the chair of the yearbook committee, Miss Mary Olajimoke Babatunde, to do the presentation. I apologize. Dr. Mary Olajimoke Babatunde to make this presentation. You have 2 minutes. Oh, you're here.
Class of 2025, who are we? Okay, as I reflect on our journey, I am honored to present the yearbook of the Insignis class. The name Insignis, which means remarkable or distinguished, is not just a label attached to the class. It is a reflection of our journey and resilience. This yearbook is a tribute to those experiences, a reflection of our challenges, triumph, and growth. I want to deeply appreciate the executive and the committee members who worked tirelessly, even amidst the exam period, to bring this project to life. And our lecturers and mentors, thank you for shaping us. Then to my classmates, thank you for the honor of serving as the chairperson. I'm really grateful. So I present to you the yearbook of not just a graduating class, but a generation of professionals ready to leave their mark on the world, true to the name we bear, Insignis. So I will humbly invite our teachers, the Provost, Professor T.O. Ogudiron, the Dean, Faculty of Clinical Science, Professor T.A. Lawal, and the Dean, Faculty of Dentistry, Professor B.M. Kolude, for the presentation. Okay, I would like to call on the other members of the executive for the yearbook, Dr. Bolatito Mayubo, Dr. Ojoade Adeshewa, Dr. Akin Ajani, Akinpelumi, Dr. Adeshina Oluwaseyi, and the class representatives, Dr. Ataolalekon, Dr. Adeni Adeshola, and the co-head of the final year committee, Dr. Adebomi Deborah, for pictures.
Thank you very much, Dr. Mary Babatunde, for that presentation of the class yearbook. And also thank you to the committee for the production. Now we move on to the next item on the agenda, which is about the student-related projects within the college. And to do that, please join me to welcome our Provost, Professor Temidayo O. Ogudiran, FAS. Thank you very much.
I think it would not be out of place to ask me to just stand here so that I won't be going and coming. Pro Chancellor, sir, all other members of the high table here, distinguished parents, new doctors, ladies and gentlemen. What I'm about doing is to give us some information, and at this time, I'm particularly addressing our parents, the families of our new doctors, the friends. And it is to provide information about the condition of training of these ones today who have been inducted into the medical profession. And to say that medical education is very, very costly, medical and dental education. And we thank the federal government of Nigeria that has invested in the training of these young doctors that we have here today. Whatever we say, whether we believe it or not, government has sponsored the training of these ones. If any of them were to have trained anywhere, let's say in the US, Today we'll be talking about a loan of about $200,000 to $250,000 that they will begin to pay as they begin to work. Virtually, their training has been free of charge, courtesy of the fact that the federal government has taken care of that. This is not politics. So I'm not giving any political information. I'm just letting us know that the government of Nigeria, representing you and I, have contributed to the training of these ones that you see. Thank you for all the support you have given them in terms of your own contribution. You have paid some levy here and there. But be that as it may, let me let you understand that their training has been free of charge to a very large extent. The registrar, in our wisdom, which I agree with 100%, asked them to bow to the federal government of Nigeria for offering them the opportunity to be trained as medical doctors. But in spite of that, the federal government cannot take care of all that we need in the training of these students. And that's why I'm here this afternoon to introduce to you the fact that we need your support as parents, as family members, as friends, to come to the aid of our medical school so that we can continue to do what we know to do best. The funds from the federal government are dwindling. They still pay our salary, the salary of staff, even though that may not be enough, but at least we still receive salary at the end of the month, for which we thank them. ASU is presently on strike, fighting for more remuneration for all the staff in the universities. But the fact is that the funds are dwindling and the wants are many. Our buildings are old. For example, University of Ibadan, since 1948, some of the buildings that have been there since then are still there. And you can imagine that with age comes wear and tear. Many of our equipment are overused. And our students have had to train in very harsh environments and conditions. Electricity supply is not what it ought to be. Some of them have had to read with candle to be able to pass their exams. Water supply, on and off sometimes. Transportation, they have to travel for postings here and there. The vehicles are old. There have been instances when the vehicle has taken them away, all right? But the vehicles could not bring them back again because they are old. So these are the challenges. I'm sure we are all aware of them in our everyday living in Nigeria. And that is the reason why I'm addressing you this afternoon to ask for your kindness in support of the medical school in Ibadan. Yes, I said government still funds us to a very large extent. They pay our salary, but that is not enough. Our alumni, they are trying to help to revitalize the infrastructure for the training of our medical and dental surgeons. But this is not enough. Support from the grants that staff win competitively. We get some 5% to 10% of their grants, funds from other parts of the world, all right, to support the training of these ones. But that is not enough. Some endowments. And that is why this afternoon I'm appealing to us, parents, friends, guardians, relations. We know so many philanthropists all over the nation, and we are appealing to you to come to the aid of the Ibadan Medical School. We know how to teach them. We know how to train them. We are committed to doing that, but we need your support so that we can continue to do what we know to do best, and so that these students can learn in very conducive environments. It's not for these ones, but for those who are coming behind them. Some other people have helped provided, supplied, sacrificed to help them to where they are today. So we are appealing to you to come to the aid of the medical school. What are the things we would expect you to do because of time? Number one, illuminate somewhere a block of residents. Some of the blocks there, for now, they don't have any illumination. Once NEPA, or is it Abidec now in Ibadan, strikes, then they are in darkness. And some of them have had to read their books with candles. You can decide to illuminate, to provide solar energy to one block, to a whole building, facilities within the College of Medicine, to a unit, so that even when there is power outage, we can continue to do our work. So electricity supply, you can choose to replace some old equipment. There are some laboratories that they share microscopes. You can choose to buy 2 or 3 or 5 microscopes or any other equipment that are already wearing out. You may decide to build a new structure for the College of Medicine. We will name the building after your name, after you. You may decide to equip a building so that we can continue to do what we know to do best. We solicit for donation of vehicles to carry them. Our medical students, nursing students, and other students of the College of Medicine, they all go outside here and there for postings. Our vehicles are old. Some of them are lying there and within the premises of the College of Medicine. They are just cumbering the ground. They are useless. And the ones that are still on the road, you have to be changing this or that almost every day. So you can donate a vehicle, a bus, whatever it is, so that we can continue to assist these students. Of course, the Alexander Brown All Hostel Project has been on for about 4 or 5 years. And this is also there. If you look at the back of the program, there's information about that. We are building hostel projects. One of the accreditation points is that we must house all of these clinical students on the campus. So you can also contribute to this. There are so many other areas. You can give us cash to do some of the things. When you give us cash, we are not going to put it in the government TSA something. We have the alumni accounts where such funds are kept, and they are utilized for the purposes of enhancing the training of our medical and dental graduates. This is just the information succinctly that you can link us with anyone you feel will be of help to us, and you yourself can do one thing or the other to make sure that we continue to train newer generations of doctors and dentists. Thank you very much for your attention. Now, you may be asking, okay, now, how do you get in touch with us? Now, if you look at the back of the paper in your hand, there is some information there, although that is specifically for sponsoring students, a student program, which somebody is going to talk about. But you can always reach us even through the accounts there. Just indicate what it is for. And whatever you want to send or whichever way you want to assist, you can always get in touch with us. The Provost's office is your office and is open to you 24/7. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, the awards. Okay. Just stand here. The next project is to grant or call some of our students. You are still our students, aren't you? Even though you are doctors now, all right? Who have excelled and they have won some awards and prizes in their sojourn through the medical school. So I will ask my deans and the deputy provost to please come forward so that we can shake hands with them. If you go to page 7 of the program in your hands, we have award list. Mrs. Enobabo, please. Dr. Dunaya.
Should we call it? I come out.
Apologies for that break in transmission. I've been told that some parents are here and they are ready to do some donation. So for that purpose, we are going to project the account number of the alumni account number. And then whoever amongst our parents, you want to make a pledge, we don't expect that you have all the money here. We're going to provide some papers which our staff members will come around and pass along to you so that you can write your name, your contact information, and your pledge. So they'll come around and give you some papers. Unfortunately, we didn't prepare any envelope. We're an academic institution. We're not used to fundraising in the way we do it in politics. So they will come around, provide some envelopes, papers for you to write. Just beckon at them and then write your pledges. Thank you very much. I think we should go down there to make it easy. Yes. No, let's do it there. So if you go to page 7, the award list, the Provost Award for Excellent Participation in Community Life in the College of Medicine. In medicine, in the College of Medicine, and actually in the University of Ibadan, they have been found to be worthy in character and in learning. So it's not just only in learning, but character. Their involvement in other things outside the classroom. So the person who has won the Provost Award for participating in community life, the life of the college, outside the classroom, the male category for MBBS is Joshua Ineoluwa John. Okay.
Did you jump, sir?
This Provost Award is presented to Joshua Ineoluwa John for excellent participation in community life among the 2025 MBBS graduating class, College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. Awarded this day, Monday, 20th October 2025. Congratulations. Thank you.
The parents can come forward. This is your celebration.
I am particularly delighted to award this to Ineoluwa. He and I have interacted so well. and many times. And he was the president of the Ibadan, University of Ibadan Medical Students Association. That's the association that embodies all medical students in the whole of the College of Medicine. And he did it very well. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Daddy and Mommy, and Dr. Joshua Iliolua John. For the female category of the Provost Award for Excellent Participation in Community Life, an award that encompasses their participation in sports, non-governmental organizations, contribution to life outside of medicine. For the female category, please welcome Dr. Amakam Neka Lillian. We invite her parents to join her. Congratulations, Dr. Amakam. Congratulations, Mommy and
The
Daddy.
Provost Award presented to Amakam Ineka Lillian for excellent participation in community life among the 2025 MBBS graduating class. College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. Awarded this day, Monday, 20 October 2025. Congratulations. Madam? Okay.
Hearty congratulations.
All right. Yeah, shake the hands of everyone.
For the BDS, we also have the male category of the Provost Award for Excellent Participation in Community Life. And award for the male category, we have Dr. Aaron David. That is the dentist who is everywhere. Sports.
Provost Award presented to Arukoyo Kehinde David.
His parents,
Excellent
please.
participation in community life among the 2025 BDS graduating class, College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. Awarded this day, Monday, 20 October 2025. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Daddy and Mommy. For the female category, we have a lady doctor who also excelled in participation in community life. Welcome with me, Dr. Olade Faridat Oyidamola. Her parents are welcome to join her. Congratulations, sir and ma.
Provost Award presented to Oladejo Faridat Oyindamola for excellent participation in community life among the 2025 BDS graduating class, College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. Awarded this day, Monday, 20 October 2025. Congratulations.
Hearty congratulations.
I think this was passed down from daddy to daughter.
Thank you, sir. We also have the Emeritus Professor O.O. Akikugbe Leadership Award. That award also goes to a doctor now, who excelled in participation also in things outside of medicine. They are involved in organizing talks. They are involved in non-governmental organization. They're involved in socials and all that. And to receive that award today is Dr. Ajani Luwawa Penuki Daniel.
Your parents are they here? Yes, sir.
His parents are welcome to please join us.
Emeritus Professor O. Akinkude Leadership Award. This award is presented to Oluwapelumi Daniel Akin-Ajani in recognition of your leadership role as a medical student at the University of Ibadan. This day, 20th October, 2025. Shake their hands, and then you can take a picture with your parents.
We welcome the chairman, Nigerian Association, to join our teachers here because they have an award for the valedictorian MBBS.
I know, but it's not listed there. They are one exactly they are one here. The chairman of the NMA, your state. Thank you very much. I think if you just award it yourself. Call the
Please welcome the chair, Nigeria Medical Association, Oyo State Branch, Dr. Happy Adedapo. A round of applause for my chairman.
For the best graduating student.
All right.
And for MBBS.
BCC, I hope you are ready for us.
Yes, they said two of them are best.
CC, are you ready for us?
The BDS.
let's
Go.
that's
2 minutes.
Let's sit down. So let's go to the awards. Now, the next award we are going to be given will be to those who excelled in their academic performances in the College of Medicine, the BDS, and then the MBBS. So if you turn your booklet to page 10, pages 10 and 11. So on page 10, we have Abib Olamitoye Foundation Prize for the best students in each specialty in the MBBS degree program. Dr. Olamitoye, Abib Olamitoye is an alumnus, a worthy alumnus of this College of Medicine, who has done a lot for the college and has endowed this award to stimulate excellence amongst the medical students, the MBBS program. Dr. Olamitoye's son is here. Dr. Olamitoye Jr., can you please come forward?
Please welcome Dr. Oluwaseun Olamitoye.
So he is going to be presenting the check and the letter of the awards to each of these ones that are going to be calling their names. And as you can see on page 10, those are the ones that came first, top in all the subjects in the medical school, in the MBBS program. The first, for anatomy, co-won by two of them who shared the award, Joshua Inioluwa John and Okeke Sophia Udochi. Please come forward quickly. The award goes with a prize, cash prize of 100,000 naira, which the two of them are sharing. Are you saying that we should withdraw the cash and then a letter or a certificate to that effect which they will receive? Please shake their hands one by one and pictures, please. Picture. Serious? Biochemistry. Biochemistry. Odubiyi Ayosugbomi Anita. Physiology. Joshua Inioluwa John. No. With you? No, we first. Oh, I thought she had taken a picture of it. Oh, they will all come out of there. Yeah. All of you, we will call all of you to come out for a picture. Yes. Thank you. Pathology. Joshua Inioluwa John. Okay. Shake hands and take picture. Pharmacology and therapeutics. Joshua Inioluwa John. Obstetrics and gynecology. Ìlọ̀rí Ọpẹ́yẹmí Tèmítọ́pẹ́. Now, this one, we would have to bring some big fish out of their seats.
They're on their way, sir.
Okay. Dr. Ilori, the mother of this new doctor, is the director of National, what is it? And yes, I want to say it in full. National Agency for the Control of AIDS. And the grandfather is here, is the pro-chancellor of the University of Ibadan, the chairman of council, and the chairman of the Court of Governor of the College of Medicine. So these are 3 generations here before you live. Please let her collect the prize first. Congratulations, proud grandfather, mother, and family members. Congratulations. Pediatrics, Uche, Oji, Christabel, Ijoma. Dr. Ilori, you wait. When we are done, we take picture with all of you. Pediatrics, Uche, Oji, Christabel, Ijoma. Congratulations. Medicine, that's internal medicine. Babawale Anuoluwapo Agnes. Babawale Anuoluwapo Agnes. Congratulations. surgery. And I announced out that proudly because I'm a surgeon. Joshua Inioluwa John. Preventive and social medicine, Joshua Inioluwa John. And finally, psychiatry, Odubiyi Ayoshubomi Anita. Thank you very much. Now, the Nigeria Medical and Dental, the Nigeria Medical Association has a prize for the best graduating students in the MBBS program. That is Joshua Inioluwa John, who is also the valedictorian. We'll come there for MBBS.
On behalf of the body of doctors in Oyo State, Nigerian Medical Association, I hereby present this cash award of 50,000 naira to Dr. Joshua Inioluwa. Thanks for making us proud.
It's okay. The parents.
Can the other awardees join? All the other prize awardees? For security purposes, the cash is not with them. Let me just announce, it is not with them. Okay. So, can we get ready for the BDS degree award has also been undertaken by Dr. John and Dr. Emeke has been presenting cash prizes to the best students in subjects in dentistry. We are grateful for this, and please welcome with me for the prize in medicine, Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent.
Before you come, please hold on. Now we're going to mention the names of all those who have excelled as number one in each of the subjects. Even though not all of them have prizes attached to them, but nonetheless, the fact that they all have won, we should mention their names. So we start from number one.
Okay, sir. Let's appreciate Dr. Alufa Oluwaferanmi Opemipo, who was the best in anatomy with a distinction in anatomy. We also appreciate Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent, the best in biochemistry. Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent, best in physiology. Dr. Alufa Oluwaferanmi Opemipo, best in pathology. Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent, best in pharmacology. So to the prize awards that they have, For medicine, we have Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent. For surgery, we have Dr. Alufa Oluwaferanmi Opemipo. For operative techniques in restorative dentistry, we have Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent. For oral biology, we have Dr. Babatunde Mary Olajumoke. For the best in child oral health, we have Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent. For the best in oral pathology, we have Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent. I think I want to change my name.
To what? To what? To what?
Atta. For the best in oral and maxillofacial surgery, we have Ogudoyin Fiyinfoluwa Odunayo, doctor. For the best in restorative dentistry, we have Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent. For the best in periodontology and community dentistry, we have Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent. We also have the Hakeem Ajao Prize for the best graduating student in the Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. And that award goes to Dr. Ogudoyin Fiyinfoluwa Odunayo.
So please come around for your picture. I thought you are done.
We have a prize from the Nigerian Dental Association. The chairperson is Dr. Adeola Akintola, and she's ably represented today by Dr. Adeshola Odofin, who will be presenting the award to the best graduating student in dental surgery. And that award goes to Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent. Please, the parents of Dr. Atta, please come up. The parents of Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent, who we have all adopted now. We welcome you to join us here. Congratulations, Daddy and Mommy.
Why they come? Join us. Please get to the picture together. Parents, any oh yeah, let's take the pictures with them.
All awardees.
Just spill over to. Some can stay here. Something is disturbing. Can we shift a little, please? Thank you. A little more. Yes, thank you.
A hearty congratulations to all our awardees and their parents. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Apologies. We also, the chair of NMA, please come up. There's one more award. I apologize. Yes. Chairman. After.
Okay. Thank you. The picture? Ben, everywhere I do. Now, please call it enemy. Oh, yeah, one.
On behalf of the Nigerian Medical Association, your state branch, once again, this award, cash award, is ever given to Dr. Atta Olalekan Vincent for being the best graduating student of the BDS.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you, sir. We'll just move on quickly to talk about the GSASP program.
Yes, 5 minutes.
The GSASP program is the Global Sponsor a Student Program. That is a program that was established in the College of Medicine in 2021 to see to it that medical students do not drop out of school for lack of funds. I know we all know what the situation is in the country now. Asking you to give the 2 million that a student needs. We're asking you to please give whatever you have that can help the student get the next meal, that can help them get what they need to keep their clothes clean, that can help them get what they need to get data to be in touch. That is what we are asking for. We are ready to name whatever sponsorship you give after you. Whether you want to do it for your mom or your dad or your friend, whatever. We've had a family friend come here, listen to this talk as we have given it, and invited somebody who has been one of our greatest donors. Just earlier this year, that person was able to give laptops to our students. So we look forward today to having this cooperation. And the first challenge I want to give is to the 2025 graduating class. Insignia 2025. Insignis 2025. I want to challenge you. You know what I'm talking about more than I do. Am I telling the truth? And so your set can come together to sponsor 1, 2, 3, 4 students. And we are asking that set today, and we are asking for the support of their parents. We are asking for the support of everyone that has come to rejoice with us to make the Insignis class be a sponsor in this program. Are we ready to do that today? Insignis, are we ready? Dr. Adeshola, I'm not seeing you again, no. Are we ready? You want to, I should give you some time to deliberate. Okay. When am I expecting my reply? The registrar has delivered you from my hands. Do you want to appreciate her for that? Madam has said I should give you time to start working. But we have the support of your parents and we are looking forward. So today we have slips. Our ushers, can we go around with our slips where people can write and make promises to us? I don't want to call names. We have eminent people in this gathering today. You know yourselves. I don't want to call names. When my slips come back, if I don't have those names on my slip, I will come back. Oh. So please, those slips are going round. Our dear parents, aunties, uncles, please pick up those slips. Whatever you have to support us with, please write it there. We will get back to you. We will get back to you on that. So we have donors, class sets, parents, alumni, friends of the college, churches, and we are expecting you to keep the next medical student, the next dental student in school. We plead that this our cry today will be heeded. And we want to thank you very much for listening and giving to this cause. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our doctors have become alumni. Do you want to give yourselves a round of applause? We will welcome the ICOMA President, Emeritus Professor S.I. Omokodion, to give his address. I apologize. Right now, we will take the address by the valedictorians. Please welcome with me the MBBS valedictorian, a person of distinction, a doctor with many, many, many accolades, including being a student leader, Dr. Joshua Inioluwa John, for his address. Thank you, ma'am.
Pro-Chancellor, sir, the Vice-Chancellor, the Provost College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, the Registrar of the University, the Registrar Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, the President ICOMA Worldwide, Deans of Faculties, Heads of Departments, our esteemed teachers, our dear parents and families, well-wishers, and my wonderful colleagues. My name is Dr. Joshua Inioluwa John. On a fateful Sunday in April 2018, a young teenager full of hopes and dreams paid double the cap price to be led to his hall of residence in the University of Ibadan. After all, freshmen must fulfill that sacred right of paying the price for being a JJC. 7 years and 4 medical boards exams later, today, that young man stands in front of you as the best graduating student, MBBS class of 2025. I am deeply humbled and greatly honored to deliver this address. As a medical student, I represented the University of Ibadan at several quizzes, winning many of them alongside some of my remarkable members of this class, Franklin and Ayomide. And when I answered particularly difficult maths or physics questions, I was often reminded of my secondary school physics and further maths teachers who offered me free extra lessons because they saw my potential. When I think about how I performed in various tests and examinations, I cannot help but acknowledge all the seniors who provided tips and support along the way, as well as the wonderful lecturers who did justice to all their topics, whether theoretical, practical, or clinical. As I acknowledge with gratitude where I am today, the African saying rings truer than ever that it takes a village to raise a child. And each of my dear colleagues here today has their village. And on behalf of the Insignis class of 2025, I stand here to thank all our villages, our dear parents, our families, our friends, teachers, and everyone who has contributed to our success, to our becoming doctors and well-rounded individuals. I'm especially grateful today for my own village was a very large village. And first, I would like to appreciate God Almighty for the wonderful privilege to have excelled in medical school. It was a long and difficult journey, but He gave me strength and saw me through it all. And next, I would like to specially appreciate my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Oluwasegun Joshua, my sisters, Teniola and Timlolua. My success in medical school would not have been possible without you. Thank you for your unwavering support. To my dearest friend and partner, Adedolapo, thank you so much for being a wonderful gift that keeps on giving. To my wonderful mentors, Dr. Shakirat Godolufadi, Dr. Olurotimi Akiola, and Dr. David Babalola, thank you for your support every step of the way. And to my amazing squad, Shubomi, Tomisin, Omoshola, Ike, Ayomide, Dara, and Olutola, thank you for making medical school much better. And to my tutorial group, 21 doctors, thank you very much. Dear class of 2025, as we celebrate our induction today, we must introspect and appreciate that we have come a long way. From freshmen who paid money for materials we did not need, to 300-level students writing our first professional exams, to excited clinical students who donned word coats at our white coat ceremony, and to surmounting our second, third, and fourth professional exams, and now finally becoming doctors. We have lived, laughed, cried, studied, won, and lost together. To our dear classmates who are not here with us today, we see and acknowledge you, and we cannot wait to celebrate with you in a few months. Class of 2025, we are distinguished, we are outstanding, and we are insignis. No better name describes this class, which has thrived despite the odds. We weathered the storms of COVID-19, endured months of strike, a 109-day blackout at the University College Hospital, and still persevered in the face of a demanding curriculum. But that's not all. We have made our mark in research, attended an organized international conference, and won thousands of dollars in grants. Our dear classmate Obi Olajide won a $20,000 grant to organize the Alzheimer's Association International Conference Next Hub in Ibadan. We have dominated quizzes within and outside this great citadel. Franklin Ayomide and I have represented the University of Ibadan and won the NIMSA Southwest quiz 3 times in a row. We have thrived in business and entrepreneurship, and we have led excellent community initiatives like Orchids. We have showcased exceptional spirit in sporting activities. Olamide was the coach of the IMSA team that won 2 consecutive University of Ibadan Interdepartmental Sales Cup competition. I could go on and still not finish talking about this outstanding class. And we have thoroughly earned the accolade MBBS Ibadan. Needless to say, we also had a great time too. From the WhatsApp arguments and bands to the rural life in Ibuora, Chuka and Lowell always had a very witty comment or joke. And John Anthony always had a question when everybody wanted to leave the class and wanted it to end. And I'd like to give a very special shout out to Group C, the best group. In Cygnus class of 2025, we are remarkable. If any words best describe who we are and should continue to be, they are the words of Theodore Roosevelt, the champion of the Rough Riders in the Battle of San Juan Hill during the Spanish-American War and the 26th President of the United States. It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who actually does strive to do the deeds, who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotion, who spends himself with a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at the worst, even if he fails, at least he fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. You, my dear colleagues, are men and women in the arena. We have lived, fought, and won. Congratulations. As we move out into the world, we must not give up on our dreams. The world out there is fast-paced, and in the search for balance, we will realize that chaos reigns. But in the chaos, we must decide our priorities and focus on greatness. There's a little seed inside of you. Water it daily and tend to its growth every step of the way. A Yoruba idiom says that 20 children cannot play together for 20 years. Today is the last day we will all be gathered like this. But as we spread our wings and take flight, going off into the world, do not forget that life indeed repeats itself in cycles. But with each generation, we must become wiser. We were once freshmen, and now today we are doctors. Soon we will be house officers, medical officers, consultants, scholars, eminent researchers, policy drivers, and change makers. And so, each day, strive to accomplish something that the you of tomorrow will be proud of. Achieve goals that when life circles back, allow you to look upon the past from an elevated position, a place of contentment and gratitude. One lesson I've learned by experience is that things make sense in retrospect. The dots never connect forward, only backwards. Therefore, even when the sacrifices threaten to consume you, persevere. For like the phoenix, we will rise from the ashes. Dear class of 2025, in Cygnus, may our way be rough. Never rough enough to crush our spirits, but enough to make us shine like the diamonds that we are. See you when we see, my dear colleagues. For the pain of parting is nothing to the joy of meeting again. I remain Dr. Joshua Inioluwajon. Thank you very much.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, the champions, champions. Champions, for the champions.
Please, his parents can come up for
Just
picture.
like that's how it is. We have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, can't you see? I'm Make way for me. Stand up. Cheers. Cheers. Stand up. When I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself up. Stand up. Stand up. For the champion. For the champion. Stand up. The champion. For the champion. Stand up. Stand for the champion. For the champion. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. For the champion.
Thank you, DJ. If they say Ori mi wu, hard work pays. So now it's time for us to welcome the valedictorian for the BDS class. Just like Dr. Adebayo said the other time that she wants to change her name. Maybe I should consider that too. So please join me in welcoming Dr. Atta Vincent for his valedictorian speech.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, Deputy Vice-Chancellor, the Provost of the College of Medicine, Deans of the Faculty, Registrar of the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, the President of the ICOMA Worldwide, distinguished guests, my esteemed lecturers and consultants, our ever-supporting parents, my colleagues, the brilliant Insignis class of 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I am Dr. Olalekan Vincent Atta. It feels good to actually use the title now. I consider it an overwhelming privilege to stand before you all today as the valedictorian of the BDS graduating class of 2025. When I was informed about doing this, two emotions enveloped me: joy and a heady dose of fear. Joy for the incredible honor, and fear because it meant I would have to walk all the way up to this stage, praying not to trip while everyone watched me. But beyond that, it meant I have the task of writing and delivering a speech that does justice to our collective journey as a group. I only hope that my words today will reflect the hearts and minds of all my colleagues. Before I go on, it is only right to begin with gratitude. We thank God Almighty for his grace, strength, and wisdom that has enabled us to navigate this demanding journey. And to this great institution, the University of Ibadan, and our home, the College of Medicine, we say thank you. To our lecturers and consultants, we say thank you. You did more than teach. You challenged us. You guided our hands in the labs, sharpened our minds in the clinics, and instilled in us a standard of excellence that will follow us wherever we go. To all the parents and guardians present here today, I say congratulations and thank you. You all are the foundation of our success, and your prayers and belief in us has brought us here. On behalf of the entire class, I say thank you once again. We hope we have made you proud today. Now, as I stand here today, my mind cannot help but wander back to where it all began, to those days when we were just a group of hopeful students with big dreams. But on certain steps, we began this journey as 30 young, excited minds in 100 level. It was indeed a happy family. We can all remember those regular meetings after every class at CBN, the laughter, the endless discussions, and the friendship that blossomed. It was pure joy when every one of us passed the 100 level exam and advanced to the 200 level. 2 more students joined us and 1 left for a greener pasture. Then came preclinicals. Who could forget our first dissection session, the smell of formalin on our clothes, the nervous laughter, and the whispered prayers not to faint. Soon, the dissection on all became where we all gisted, argued, and learned together. Never forgetting the Wednesday afternoon dental anatomy lectures that kept us in school for a bit longer. Then came an unexpected twist, the COVID-19 and the ASU strike. Our life paused, our routines changed, and the world went on silent. When we finally resumed, everything was different. We found ourselves searching for accommodation off campus and trying to adapt to the new normal. I still remember nights where study sessions were interrupted by sounds of gunshots in Agodi, the kind that made us whisper, God, I beg. But even then, we pressed on, we wrote our exams and moved to the clinical side. Our 2K20 class, now officially 2K21, thanks to COVID. At the University College Hospital, things got a bit tough. We had night calls and procedures to sign. Then came the almighty pattern farm, but we conquered. Then we moved to dental school, our final home. We played with wax and fire, and many of us burnt our fingers. We spent a lot of our money getting materials for our training. We faced delays in our 4th MB exam due to power issues, but thanks to the alumni base now, the operating lab is now solar powered, and our junior won't have to face similar challenges as us. We faced our challenges head on, but we also have great win. From our class came leaders, innovators, and dreamers. Samuel Sampson, who served as the president of the University of Ibadan Students Union. Dr. Samuel Sampson. Dr. Oladejo Farida was also the 35th president of the Junior Chamber International, UI chapter. Dr. Arukoyo Kende also combined brilliancy and leadership and served as the vice president of both the College Research and Innovation Hub and the Ibadan Association of Dental Students. And yes, the president, treasurer, and public relations officer for the last tenure of the Nigeria Association of Dental Students all came from this same class. Beyond leadership, we thrived in enterprise, from Ajoke Glitz to Unique Data to Drip and Drip to Versent. We may not all be here today, but we celebrate everyone, including those who will join us on this doctor side in the coming weeks by God's grace. We grew from timid students into confident professionals, ready to make a difference. We learned not just dentistry, but resilience, the kind that whispers, no matter what comes next, we will be fine. I learned something important about unleashing the potential within us. During my Viva examination in anatomy, I was so nervous that I couldn't answer questions well, even the ones I knew well. After the exam, the examiner said to me, "Do you know you are a good student, but you are training doctors to be bold and confident? You should work on that." Those words stayed with me, and I decided to take action. I joined the Senate of the UADS and became the assistant class rep. I later got involved in other organizations, and each experience helped me grow, to speak up, to connect, and to lead. Eventually, I became the class rep throughout our journey in dental school. I am still growing, but I know for sure that I'm not where I used to be. Confidence and perfection, I learned, are built one step at a time, not when you choose to show up even when you are afraid. So to my classmates, I say, do not let fear hold you back. Your potential is waiting for courage to unlock it. As we step into the outside world, let us remember the privilege and responsibilities that has been bestowed upon us, that to be trusted with others' earth and smile. Let us uphold empathy and excellence in everything we do and make the University of Ibadan and the college proud. Finally, I must thank my parents, Mr. Oluwagbenga and Mrs. Fumilayo Atta, for their unending love, patience, and belief in me. I have made you proud today, and I will continue to make you proud. To my mentor, Mr. Tunji Ogumolaji, thank you for your guidance and faith in me. Thank you to Dr. Alufa Oluwaferomi for the healthy competition and for constantly pushing me to be at my best. And to all my friends, especially Dr. Akinride, thanks for believing in me. To the Insignis graduating class of 2025, we did it. Now, go and shine. Go and conquer the world. Go and restore smiles to the world. Congratulations once again, and thank you.
Let's welcome the parents of Dr. Atta. The parents of Dr. Atta. Quickly, please, sir and ma'am. We are running short of time now. We stand for the champion. Dean, Faculty of Clinical Sciences, sir.
It's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is.
We recognize and acknowledge the GVC card. Thank you, sir. Professor Arotiba. Congratulations, Dr. Atta. Thank you, VCC. Thank you, VCC. Quickly, we will welcome, I had wanted to skip all of this. Quickly, because we're short of time now, we will welcome the president of ICOMA. ICOMA is the Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association. We will welcome Professor Emeritus Professor S.I. Omokodion to give his brief address.
Good afternoon, everyone, but please let me plead, because of time, to adopt the already well-established protocol of the day, but not without saluting the patience of the registrar, MDCN. Thank you for waiting till now. And our DVC, ACA, and College Secretary, Director General, NACA, and the deans, everyone, I thank you for your patience. My address will not be long. I have it written already, and I will keep to the script. To all the freshly minted doctors who have successfully been inducted today, what a proud and remarkable day this is. We could not be happier with you. Happy Induction Day. Congratulations and bravo to you, to your hard work, perseverance, and all that you have put in have paid off.
And you have achieved something truly significant. We are all immensely proud of you. Today symbolizes not just the conclusion of one chapter in your lives, but the beginning of an exciting journey. Let me just say one quick word. Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association worldwide has chapters in the United States of America, Canada, Ireland, the United Kingdom, Australia, New Zealand, and more recently, South Africa. And all the alumni of our College of Medicine in these far places have come together to maintain one objective, that University of Ibadan College of Medicine remains not just the first, but remains the best. The 2026 rankings have just been published, and yours truly, that has been maintained. We remain, if you like me to use the references, we remain the Harvard of Nigeria. We remain the Oxford of Nigeria. We remain the Cambridge of Nigeria. And we want to maintain this. As you heard from the Provost, the government cannot do it alone. It is the collective resolve of all alumni worldwide that we must come together and ensure that the standards of Ibadan never drop below that standard. 48 years ago, not in this hall, but in the Paul Hendrickse Lecture Theater, I stood among 118 graduates who were also inducted into our noble profession. As you have taken this step today, I would like to share with you a guiding principle, just one, that has shaped my own life. An approach to living that is moral, spiritual, and also in many dimensions, something which every one of us should possess. Never live solely for yourself. Instead, dedicate your life to serving others, using the skills and knowledge you have now acquired. Strive to reinvest values into the system that nurtured you, so that those who come after you will have even greater opportunities. Very recently, you heard of the hostel project that the college, that the university embarked on, championed by the Alumni Association. One single individual, many of you now know him, Professor Philip Ozua, singularly made a donation of $1 million. I mean, $1 million US to fund one of the blocks. He was here in June to commission that block. Remember your alma mater. And one of the problems that people have often raised is the fear that what they give may not go to the cause for which it is given. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to make an exception with ICOMA. Every penny, every kobo that is given for a course in the college is accounted for and will never be otherwise. As the scripture says, whosoever will try to save his life shall lose it, and whosoever will lose his life for my sake will find it. Let me give 3 quick personal examples. Yes, 3. It won't take more than 3 minutes. I assure you. Save a Child's Heart, Nigeria. In 1998, I recognized the urgent need for definitive surgical intervention for children in Nigeria suffering from structural heart diseases. There were no facilities. I championed the cause to provide such interventions for children with structural heart diseases. 15 years after, 713 children were successfully treated and given a new lease of life. Development of the Center for Cardiovascular Disease evolved as a recognition of this effort. It is to be commissioned not very long from now. In other words, what you do, it is the number of lives that you touch that matters, not what you do for yourself. The lives you touch, whether in research, in teaching, in service, be sure that it is for others. My final words. Remember this. The more lives you touch, the more people you impact, the more blessings you will receive in life. This truth is beautifully encapsulated in the words of King Solomon, the wisest man that has lived. Cast your bread upon the waters, for thou shalt find it after many days. Congratulations once again to all the new doctors. May your journey in the medical profession be marked by service to others, pursuit of excellence, and a lasting impact on the lives of others. Congratulations to all parents. Congratulations to the new doctors. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. We will welcome the words from our elders. Right away, we welcome one of our teachers, grand teachers, Professor Catherine O'Falade, to give a word of advice. We don't have time. I would have told you more.
Please permit me to adopt the already laid out protocol. because we are short of time. However, I want to say a big thank you for the registrar of the MDCN. Thank you for coming. This is I welcome you all, parents, students, friends, all the trainers, everybody. For me, this is a special privilege. It is 50 years ago I was inducted into this profession. And I'm an alumna of the University of Ibadan. I was inducted into the Faculty of Medicine because the College of Medicine had not evolved. I remember with a lot of joy the events of that day. And 50 years down the line, I cannot imagine my life with being anything else. As a set, I see you as conquerors. You have gone through COVID. You went through ASU strikes, Cornell strikes, and here you are today as physicians, as dentists. I salute you. I celebrate you and your parents. You have now been equipped to take life or death decisions. Please don't take that responsibility lightly. It is a very heavy responsibility. However, if you make selflessness, empathy, character, and integrity your watchwords, it is not too heavy a burden. You shall carry it successfully. I also want to tell you, especially my female colleagues, specializing, succeeding, and marriage are not mutually exclusive. You can have it all. Each of my generation, I achieved the level and grade of a professor at the University of Ibadan. And with international standing, you all can do it. You have a lot more going for you. So go there and make history. I'm speaking off street because time is short. I will, however, not let you go or conclude without sharing a story that I was told so many years ago. It was about two friends. One was a law student, the other was a medical student. They graduated. The lawyer had a case to defend courts. He was not ready. He approached his doctor friend to issue a sick certificate for his client. The doctor friend obliged. Many years on, the lawyer friend was now a judge in the federal court. There was a case before him, and a sick certificate was presented. He said, I know better. That case must be brought to this court, if need be, on a wheelchair, so that we can be sure that client was truly ill. The doctor friend had signed it. He was now a professor and a consultant. But court bailiffs and the full force of law ensured that the patient was brought into court on a stretcher with drip running and oxygen mask in place. I'm sure we can all pick the lesson. Make integrity your watchword. I wish you a satisfying, fulfilling, and every good things you can wish for in life. All the best. Thank you.
Please, another round of applause for Professor Kuchin Falade. Thank you very much, ma'am.
glad I support
Okay. She looks like
Grace. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ma, for the beautiful words of advice. Now we want to welcome the elder for the dental profession, all the way from Ile-Ife, Osun State. Please join me to welcome Professor Comfort Adekoya Shopowora for a brief address.
The Pro-Chancellor, sir, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, and the Provost College of Medicine, MDCN Registrar, please permit me to stand on the existing protocol because the time is fast spent. Recently qualified medical and dental doctors in Sydney, 2005. How do you feel? Yes, you feel. You are now my colleagues, and you made me to remember when I was inducted, that was in 1983. I was looking for whether I will see some of my graduates around, my classmates around. But I can find one. And he's Professor Juwon Arotiba, the DVC attached. So, though my mate Juwon, it's nice to see you again after how many years? So now I have a very short speech for you. 2 weeks ago, I was in Ibadan for the reunion, the 50th reunion anniversary of the dental school. In fact, Ibadan has been transformed because all the while I was working in Ife and I found out that the governor has transformed this place. In fact, I lost my bearing. I wanted to come to UCH and I had to tell my driver, go this way. And we were going. He said, this one doesn't look like the way to UCH. And we asked somebody. And that fellow said, we are on our way to OJ Market. I said, so we have to turn and come to UCH. So kudos to Governor Seyi Makinde for the job he's doing in Ife. I'm not a politician, but when you see something that is good, you have to say it. I am very delighted to be here. I'm honored to be part of the momentous occasion celebrating the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. As you stand on the threshold of this new chapter in your journey, I would like to offer a few words of advice. First and foremost, I want to congratulate each and every one of you on this remarkable achievement. Your journey to becoming dentists and doctors is not an easy one. It requires immense sacrifice, long hours of study, and a deep commitment to serving humanity. As you embark on this noble profession, I want to remind you that
the medical field is not just a career, it is a calling. It is a privilege to be entrusted to the care of human lives, and is a responsibility that should not be taken lightly. As you go forth, remember that compassion, empathy, and kindness are just as important as dental and medical knowledge and technical skills. Your patients will forget the complexities of their diagnosis, but they will never forget the way you made them feel. In a world that is increasingly complex and technologically driven, it is essential to remember that dentistry and medicine is an art as much as it is science. Don't lose sight of the human aspect of your profession. Listen to your patients, hold their hands, and offer a reassuring smile. Don't frown your face when you are treating your patients because it scares them. So you have to treat them in a friendly atmosphere. As you navigate the challenges and triumphs of your career, always keep in mind the words of Sir Dr. Osler. The good physician treats the disease. The great physician treats the patient who has the disease. So when you are treating your patients, you have some other problem that this patient is having. So pay attention to the patient's problem and treat the patient's other problems. Dress code is important in medical school. Please, you have to dress well, dress properly. Don't dress shabbily, because your patients will respect you when they see that you have dressed properly. No patients want a doctor that has dressed shabbily, especially children. I'm a pediatric dentist. Maybe that's why I'm talking from experience. When children see that you have not dressed properly, they want to run away. They don't want you to touch them. So don't come to the clinics and put on the face cap. Face cap is not required in the clinic. Another thing I want to say is that you have to try and follow the rules and regulations, the code of dental and medical practice. So please don't go against the rules and regulations. Make sure you have a good practice, because if you go against rules and regulations, according to what the registrar MDCN has told you in the morning, you will be penalized. And I hope nobody will want his or her certificate to be withdrawn. I'm also advising you to develop intimacy with God. This is important. Whatever religion you belong to, intimacy with God will produce accuracy in your life. And accuracy in your life will produce impact. This is very important. If you develop this, it will be one of the greatest tools for success and effectiveness that you can have on it. Don't be carried away with work and have no time for God. God knows what you will become before he created you. I will refer you to the Bible, to the scriptures, Jeremiah 1:5, which says that if in the belly, when I was forming you in the belly, I know what you will become. So we need God to find you need God to find your purpose on earth. When you discover your purpose in life, stay and function there. Your profession is not your purpose. It is your platform to fulfill God's calling. Your career is where you express your calling. When you allow God's purpose to flow through your daily work, you transform ordinary labor into divine services. Always remember to be a good ambassador of dental school. College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, wherever you go. And it starts from now, after this induction ceremony. Please, today is a joyous day for everyone, and we celebrate all our newly inducted dental surgeons. No, not inducted surgeons again, newly qualified doctors. Please. So immediately we leave this venue. What's next? It's celebration, 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 and celebration. Please do this celebration with moderation. Don't go and get drunk, and don't engage in reckless driving. Let the joy of the day continue to flow and become permanent with sweet memories in our lives. Congratulations to the parents who have sacrificed all they have to support your education. Today is your day. May your joy be full. You will reap the fruit of your labor with joy and happiness. In closing, I would like to leave you with a quote from Hippocrates. Wherever the art of medicine is loved, there is also a love of humanity. May your love for medicine and dentistry and humanity guide you throughout your journey, and may you always find joy and fulfillment in the noble profession you have chosen. Congratulations once again, and may God bless you all. Provost in Civic 25.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Please, another round of applause for Professor Adekoya Shokora. I wish we had more time to listen to the word of advice. They were fully packed. So now it's time for us to take the vote of thanks. And to do that, please join me to welcome the chairperson of the Ceremonials Committee, College of Medicine, Ibadan. Please welcome Dr. Nse Odunaya, the chairperson, Ceremonials Committee. Yeah, please put your hands together for her.
Thank you very much, IMC. Ladies and gentlemen, you will agree with me that we have this in a grand style. And to God be the glory for all he has done. Mr. Chairman, sir, please permit me to extend courtesies to those on the high table so that I spend very short time. But it's important for me today to appreciate our registrar. Thank you, ma'am, for the discipline of making time. When the provost told me you were coming today, I was scared because I thought about the airlines and how you will get here and we get it done. But thank God you are here. We are very happy. Thank you for being so sweet and motherly to our inductees. God bless you, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm addressing the inductees now. We had this program when ASU announced strike, we were scared. And we had given you the amount you're going to pay and all that. We needed money to come here, but God graciously provided. I want to thank Dr. Ilori for bailing us out, paying for this place so that we can use this place. Thank you so much. I thank the deans of our faculties. I want to thank particularly the Dean of Clinical Sciences and the Dean of Dentistry. It took a lot of effort for us to get this done. I want to appreciate all the academic staff and non-academic staff that have contributed to this program. Now I want to celebrate the Ceremonials Committee, ITU, BCC, and all who have made it grand today. Parents, we rejoice with you. We pray that as you go, the presence of God will go with you. Thank you, one. Thank you all. God bless you. Thanks. Welcome. MCs, I'm done. Thank you very much, ma'am. We will now get up for the group photograph. We need some help here, please. For the group photographs, we're going to have our teachers and elders on the high table, the elders from below. We need to arrange seats here. So we need to move these speakers. Our ushers, please. Our ushers, please. Just leave it. Can it shut us? Our ushers, the chairs I asked for. Thank you very much. Okay, just my movie. Our dear elders and teachers, the seats in front are for our elders and teachers, the registrar, yes. Insignis, doctors, please come. So some of you are going to be standing behind the chairs here. Let's do that. So a few will sit up here. A few of you should take seats up here. And then the rest will stand behind them. You can actually share those seats. It doesn't have to be one person per seat. So you can have space. You can share the seats. Sorry, was it? Okay. Thank you.
Shall we rise for the national anthem? Shall we rise? BCC, our dear doctors, please return to your seats as we rise. Dear doctors, return to your seats. BCC, the receding anthem, please. BCC.